Okie dokie, everybody. We're back with some more blueprints. We are. I talked about it for the last 45 minutes on Twitch. What am I going to do? Maybe. Don't know. I don't know. We ended on the goal of like, oh yeah, maybe a reservoir. But then I was told reservoir is not needed. I think one thing I do need though, I definitely do need another basement key. So we have to figure out about basement keys. I need to get another basement key is what it boils down to. I do need to get the room where it gives us the access to the basement. I also need to get the tomb room, which is also what I've been told. What else? We know that you can get the antechamber lever in the secret garden. We know in the greenhouse there's a spot for the lever. And the Great Halls also has a potential lever as well.
This place is off the hook.
JaeTee became a producer. JaeTee celebrates 2 months of membership. Happy to support this beautiful community as much as I can. Thanks for the fun times, Cans. You're the best.
Massive. Absolutely massive generation. Massive generosity. That is very, very, very big of you. Appreciate that a lot there, JaeTee. The biggest tier you can possibly have on the channel. Big ups to you. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that a lot.
Ninrox became a member.
Thank you very much. I hope you're well. And thank you for the continued support. Absolutely. Yeah, so there's a few things that we need to kind of do today. And thank you, Ninrox, for the membership. Also, appreciate that, Ninrox. Big ups to you. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Yeah, so there's a couple of things, going on here. I'm not even on day 20, and we should probably run into day 20 today. Day 20 through 21 have a couple of things. I'm looking at my notes here. Commissary will be 50% off, which is nice. Also, the drawing studio, where they show the Great Halls with the open doors, that will also be a thing as well.
Member. Monkey King celebrates 29 months of membership. Love this game.
I do too. I love this game as well. Thank you for the 29 months, Monkey King. Hope you're doing good too. Thank you for the continued support as well. Yeah. So I have a couple. I guess a couple of goals. Try to get the tomb. Get basement keys because we're gonna need them for the antechamber. We're gonna need we're gonna need basement keys for the basement, but we need to get to the antechamber, like all in all, right? Yeah. So first thing I want to do, head on out. Our allowance at the moment is 6. This is one thing, permanent edition. I don't know what this last permanent edition is. So maybe, hopefully we get that unlocked today. Down there is where one of the basement keys went, which showed us to the... I might need to go to the mine shaft today just to look around. Kind of waste some steps because, there was a map and there was a dig spot and it was listed number 10. And I want to know what that is. Maybe it's in the mine shaft. Maybe it's not. I have no idea. But let's go for shelter on this run. Do I want to go down there and put the date and time for the lock in the safe? No, not really. Is an extra gem? Yeah. Could it save me in the future? Probably, maybe, possibly. But I'm feeling a little risky today. Risky indeed. Yeah. So I think I might want to go here. Yeah, I don't. That's the thing I need. I need the foundation. That's what takes us to the basement. I think I want to go to the mine shaft though, just to look around. Because now that we have the minecart pulled back, we should be able to access something fairly easily, right? We should be able to access that one room. Oh yeah, the room with the cogwheels. That's also another thing I need to know and learn how to do, is like that room with the cogwheels, right? Hello? I forgot that you can't turn on a flashlight in this game. Wait a sec. This isn't the mine. This isn't connected to that one down there. Oh my goodness. There's more to the layer. Oh, baby. All right. I now know. That's good information. Good information indeed. All right. All right. Can I go that way? Can I go off? I don't think I can go that way. I think that's just like, yeah, there's nothing down there. Interesting. Cool. Hey, Lady Fluffy Dragon. How are you? Yeah. Wait, I'm seeing a bunch of congratulations in chat. What's going on? What happened? I missed it. I missed it. Okay, so we'll lose a couple of steps here and then grab our allowance, which is 6 coins a day. And then let me think here. I'm trying to go for... What am I trying to go for? I mean, there's a part of me that wants to still kind of do the reservoir, even though it's maybe not needed. But if I do run into that situation where I get pool room into boiler room, or... Because we need the boiler room. Mostly need the boiler room. If I get the pool room with the pump station, pump system on this run, then maybe I could still, like, you know, try it. At least, right? Yeah. So let's go. Did Lady Fluffy Dragon get the job? Yeah? Congratulations. That is amazing. Absolutely. That is awesome. Now, in our last run, we did end on a mailroom, which they did send us a mail. So I think this is a perfect time to use mailroom. Let's do it early on. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe this was a bad idea. Package delivered. What do we get? 1 amateur lockpick and 2 gems. All right. Still haven't used the lockpick yet in this game. So I guess, you know, there's that for us. We can still do that. All right. Cool. What else? We do have quite a bit of things. And when I mean things, ooh, commissary. I'm gonna pick that one up too. We also have our blessing going on. So the blessing of the high roller is also a thing here that we still have for the next 2 days. Compass or shovel? Honestly, I think shovel. What about shovel? I think shovel is pretty strong. What do we have here? Then there. Maybe go to the left, please. I think security. We'll go security. Yeah, we'll go security. Now, a lot of people were mentioning, and we kind of learned about it towards the end of the last stream we did. But yes, if you have a security card, definitely turn your security card security level to high, right? Yeah, absolutely. We don't have that, so we're gonna switch it to low. But if we do end up getting a security card level, then, you know, or security card to use, then we'll come back and maybe change that up. But right now we just don't have that. All right, that's good. Okay, we have 3 gems. Yeah, lucky we can get on this. Spare bedroom. There's the boiler room right there. We do need the boiler room possibly for the pump station. If I can draw the pump station, I can then affect the reservoir. I'm just curious on what it does, right? The like lowering the reservoir and see where it goes, right? So I'm gonna go boiler room. I'll go boiler room, and we won't mess around with anything here unless we have to, absolutely have to. But let's go to the left, and hopefully now we can draw pool and maybe pump station. There's the vault, which we haven't done yet either. Hallway. Actually not a bad send here. Actually, it is a bad send here. Let's go pantry instead. There we go. We'll get some extra steps, get some extra coin. Here we go. Preferably left. Courtyard. Drafting studio. Not bad too. These are pretty good options. Since I have the shovel, I'm kind of leaning towards courtyard. Did I say courtroom? What the hell am I talking about? Courtyard. I'm gonna go courtyard. There is a trunk. We have no keys. We're gonna need to get keys soon, or at least a security card. We might need to travel backwards a bit. We have a key. Okay. Chapel, bedroom, observatory room. I think we also got 2 stars extra last time because we did sleep in the planetarium. So with us sleeping in the planetarium, we did boost up to 2 stars. Question is, do I want to use that now? Or do I want to use chapel? I think chapel probably is the best thing. We'll use chapel, and then I'll backtrack a bit here. I do want to open that so bad. All right, we'll backtrack to the beginning. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Start working on the left side now. Get some resources on this side. Hopefully more keys. There's a planetarium. There's a utility closet. There's a dark room. I hate every single thing about all of this. I'm going to redraw. Okay, I love this. We're going to go drawing room. And then we're going to grab another gem. A gem for the gem. Pull that out. Cool, cool, cool. And I believe this one is the 0415. 0415. This is the 0415. Okay. Yeah. If this is a utility box, I'm fine with it. It's a conservatory. Or a nook for keys. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Wouldn't be bad, but I think I'm going to need keys more. We'll go keys. I'm not going to go in there quite yet. I'm going to do this one. Solarium. So we did the solarium last time. And we did get... I believe we got something out of that too. Billiard room. I think we're going to go billiard room. There we go. Cool. Let's go this side. Grab the 2 keys. Open this up. Patio. Closet. Bedroom. We're gonna go patio. I feel like this run is actually starting out pretty strong. And we have a battery. I don't really know what the battery pack is used for, but surely we can find... I don't know what it's used for, but maybe this is good. Maybe having the battery pack early on is good. I don't know. All right, let's go in here. I just realized I just created a dead end. F. 17. Jesus. 10 minus 4, 6. 6 minus 2, 4. 4 times 4, 16. 16 divided by 2, 8. I'm sorry, did I do that wrong? Try again. Okay. 10 minus 4, 6. Minus 2, 4. 4 times 4, 16. 16. Sorry, 4 times 2, 8. 8 times, or 8 divided by 2 is 4. It's 4. Jesus. Got it. 8 times 8? No. 20 minus 8. Yeah, 20 minus 8, 12. Is that what that is? 20 minus 8, 12. Or is it 8 times 8, 64. 64 minus 20 would be 44 divided by 11 is 4. Okay. 10 I forgot what the yellow square was. 10 minus 1 is 9. 9. Is it still 9 times 9, or is it 9 divided by 9? What one's yellow? What one's yellow? Subtraction. Yellow square. Do these get harder the longer you're in game? They do get, yes, they do get harder. Yeah. It's a 10 minus 1, which is 9. And then, is it 9 times 9? 81. 81 divided by 9 is 9, which is 9. Shit me sideways. All right. Sure. Yeah. All right, cool. All right, so that's taken care of. Let's head back to the entrance hall. Oh, we did it. So we still have the lockpick. We need to go forward here, please. Spare bedroom. Quite nice. Let's do it. Ooh. Rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. I think that's pretty strong early on too. So we have like 5 keys. You know, we have 5 keys. We have a lockpick. We have a battery pack. We have a shovel and we have a rabbit's foot. This seems pretty strong. I can go bedroom for increased steps, or I can go observatory room. Observatory, not observatory, you frick. This is a tough one. I mean, bedroom benefits us. Observatory also benefits us to some degree. We just don't know what it does because we don't know what star we're on, what star rank we're on. We already got the special thing out of the telescope dash as well. You know what? Let's play it safe and go steps. And I was hoping maybe we could find some extra items in here because we have that rabbit's foot. So there's another gem. Okay. Straight or right would be nice. That's a hallway. That's not really going to do us any good. That's a kitchen. We have to go hallway here if we don't want to get blocked off. Okay. Gotta go right. Yeah, West Wing. Really don't want to make this a dead end. Okay. Parlor, utility closet, garage. I mean, we could be in key heaven. It would be a dead end, but we could be in key heaven here. It would totally block off this left side. If we can find car keys, we can then do that. The trunk in the car. You know what? I'm going to go parlor. And I know there's a lot of people that watch the VODs and that are very upset about what I'm about to do here, but I apologize. It's just one of the things that I just, you know, I'd rather not sit here and like stumble over myself. And chat is super smart. By the way, that's a magnifying glass. Chat's super smart, so most of the time. So the gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All these statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. You thinking blue? Are we at blue here? So somebody, I remember somebody commenting in the comment section. They said, cans, it's never in a true box, which I don't think that's true, right? It sometimes is in a true box, right? It can be in a true box, correct? I think so. You think blue or black? The gems are in a box with a false statement. All right. 2 statements are false. That's wrong. That's incorrect. White is incorrect. All 3 statements are false. That's incorrect. Because the gems are in a box with a false statement. So this is a lie, and this is a lie. So maybe blue? Possibly blue? White is the truth? 2 statements are false. You think that's a false statement? Or I guess it's considering itself. I'm seeing blue, black, and white in the chat. So I don't think we have a clear-cut answer here, do we? I guess we just have to pick and choose and see what happens, right? White is true if black is true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Two statements are false. But that would mean black is wrong. White? Black? There's too many colors in the chat. Blue? I think it's blue. Actually, black, because that's the only lie. Black is true. White is true. Blue is a lie. I hate this game. Not the game, but this parlor game. Parlor game sucks, man. It is. It gets harder and harder and harder. Pick pink? How dare you? All right, I'm going to pick blue. Majority says blue. I'm going to go for blue. Yeah, right. Okay. Look, that's a tough one. It's hard. It's hard. Ooh, okay. So we're now at the point where we're going to start needing to use keys. I'm going to try the lockpick for the first time. Never tried it. Let's do it. I don't know if it does anything different. I kind of want to do corridor. Let's do corridor. Anything new in here? Any new items? No? Okay. Does that have a door? It does have a door. Library. Yeah. Walk-in closet. The library? Oh yeah, I gotta remember that the synergies, right? Synergies are a big thing as well. With like rooms and whatnot. I would like to check out something we haven't checked out yet. We did the drafting strategy. We actually know where to find that book now. The Fixed Stars, Swimbird, Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. I'm gonna do Swimbird because Marion Marigold is part of that. We'll go that route. Okay. Rotunda. Definitely don't have that. Ballroom. Never done that one either. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2 gems. This could be actually good and bad, right? Good, as in we don't have any gems. We walk in, we get 2 gems. Bad, if we have to go through that room and we have like 4 gems on us, it takes us back down to 2, right? I'm going to do ballroom just because I haven't done it yet. And then we'll get the 2 gems back. Sick. Yeah. Quite lovely. Oh, the echo of like stepping on the floor. Clara and Simon. It's actually kind of creepy in here. Even with the music. You ever go to like a place, like a hotel or somewhere, like a mall or anywhere, maybe an airport, and like they have like the pianos that just play themselves? It always makes me feel like it's kind of creepy, isn't it? Like a piano playing itself. God, that's a ghost, right? Of course. It says 6. I don't know what most of this music stuff is, you know, hinting at or for. But we know that there was 8, 6, and I believe there was a couple others at, I forgot what room that was that we visited last time. But there was a room we visited last time that gave us the rainbow key, that one crazy looking key, right? I can't remember the name of it, but yeah. Left or right, wouldn't matter. Use lockpick. You don't seem to be able to pick this door. Fair enough. Music room. That's what it was. It was the music room that showed us even more. So that's cool. We're gonna go music room. And then we're gonna go back in here to get 2 more gems. And then we're gonna go back out. Okay, we're gonna grab this key. This is the key. This is the key that we got last time. The prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color, which actually is really, it's pretty, it's a pretty big deal, especially if we wanted to like throw in down a green. So if we can find a lever, we can go to the courtyard and say, hey, I want, you know, A greenhouse, possibly, right? Possibly. We do have the shelter, and the shelter can keep us away from dark room like this. It would keep us open. Ooh, gymnasium as well. It doesn't matter which one we do here. They both have the same doors. So let's just do dark room because something can possibly spawn in there. Okay. A broken lever. Okay, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Now, I feel like we should go back down to courtyard and use the prism key to see if we can get the greenhouse. Sound like a plan, Stan? I think so. That was just perfect timing right there, right? A broken lever. One thing I could possibly see be a problem on this one is we might have a problem in the step department. It's my only concern right now. We do get +2 in here. Let's go to the courtyard, and I'm going to use the prism key. How much money do we have? 9? You know what I'm going to do? Come here. Buy the sledgehammer. Because we know there's a chest in the courtyard. We'll do that. Okay. There's a gem. The patio. Patio spread a gem into the courtyard. Key to the secret garden. I need a coat check. I want to keep it. I want to keep this in a coat check. Oh no. Only because I don't think we'll have enough steps to get to the antechamber, but you know, it's worth a try. Plus, this is going to be the first time I crap. I can't use it on here. Frick. All right. So we didn't have a locked door, unfortunately. So we couldn't use the prism key on this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hit you with a guest bedroom. And apparently I'm going to get a compass. I'm going to go into the chapel. And I guess I could do the secret garden. But I feel like I should keep it to a coat check. I feel like I should. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just use a regular key for this one. You can press tab to bring up minimap of your rooms in case you didn't know. Oh, no, I did know. Yes, I did. Let's go drafting studio. And this thing right here that's happening on what day? Wednesday the 25th? Which is going to be door on that side for the Great Halls. I'm going to take a look at this here. What do I want? What do I want? Clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each clock room you draft today. Each time you enter dormitory after drawing a room, gain 10 steps. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10 steps. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. I don't know, maybe it's time for the kennel? Either kennel or dormitory. I'm gonna go kennel. I think I'm gonna go kennel. Yeah, kennel sounds pretty good. There we go. Key. So we can only go straight. If I can find a coat check, I'll do everything it... Well then. This is awkward. Yeah. This is a bad one. So there's going to be, if I choose the coat check, it's going to give us a dead end. If I choose the greenhouse, it's going to give us a dead end, which means I got to go all the way back to the dark room, which I know for a fact I probably won't have a lot of steps when I get fully back to the dark room. So I'm going to go coat check. I'm going to play it safe. And I'm going to check in the key. We're going to do that. Play it safe. I'll go ahead and give it an effort to go all the way back to the dark room, but I'm sure we won't have a lot of steps anyways. Man, oh man. Which is good. I guess now that we have the, we have the secret garden, technically, anytime we kind of want. And we can do that. For sure. Just straight, left, yeah. We can do that anytime we want. And then we can learn what the antechamber door is. Get our second basement key. But we still need the foundation. Even if we get the basement key, let's just say we get the basement key, I'm still going to need to get another coat check. Unless I automatically get like a foundation, which I still don't have the foundation. All right, so we have a few steps to work with here, I guess. Go archives. Okay. Lockpick. I mean, one would say use the kitchen for food, but at the same time, we don't got any monies. I'm still going to do it, though. Just in case we can get lucky. Plus, I want it to go right anyways. Walk-in closet. Well, that sucks. Actually, let's redraw. There's the pool. If we want to continue to go forward, we have to do the pool. We don't have a choice. Wish we got the pool a little bit earlier, but it is what it is. And that's, I guess, almost GG, but I'll have to do maid's chamber. I haven't been in the maid's chamber either. Staff notice the day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master of the Baron of Mount Holly. Any staff who have been in interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. And following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premise by Friday, November 6th. Interesting. Okay. Mila. Huh. Actually, did that have any notice, any words anywhere? No. Okay. Well, that's the end of the run right there. 2 bananas. Good hamster. Okay, cool. All right, let's call it a day. All right, so the other thing I need to do in the shed is get the tomb. I need to get the tomb, I've been told. The tomb. We'll keep our eye out. So if I get the tomb, we'll do it. We'll do the tomb and go about that route. Noteworthy inn. The little subtle details that make a puzzle game. Well, the thing about this game is like, it's like puzzles, but then it's puzzles under puzzles. And then it's puzzles under that puzzle, right? What makes this game brilliant? Day 20. So it is commissary day. Day 20. 50% off. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I don't know. I haven't actually done this one, so I'm going to do the one I haven't done. The hovel. Notice of termination, not doctor. Dear Mr. Ravine, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as a groundkeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and services and wish you the best in your future endeavors. And Babbage. Air traps. This is where you were sleeping too. You've been terminated, but like, you know, your life has been kind of ish. Oh, number 4. Very good. I just realized the camera's off-putting. God damn it. What are you doing with your life? What the hell is that, dude? Was that an elevator? Does that take us to the basement? Well, this was a good idea to go in here. I didn't know that there's the 4th furnace thing was in here. That's good. All right, let's head on out. Let's go check that out. That's awesome. All right, we got to check this out. Is this game meant to take place in the UK? I don't know. I don't know if it's meant to take place anywhere technically. Only because like the different like formalities this game takes, like simple little things with like date and time and things like that. Where does this go? I don't even think they mention like, I think it's all fantasy, right? I don't think there's any mention of like countries or anything like that. I don't think so. Dude, this is so cool. Wait, does this take us to the other side? Oh. Oh. Gibson Rudford Mining Company excavation. Foreman's log 3 date. See, like this for an example. Is it July 2nd, 1915? Or is it February 7th, 1915? I believe it's July 2nd, 1915. As our client, Tomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Okay. This is really cool, though. This reminds me of like a Minecraft build. There goes all the way down there. You know what's bad about what I'm doing right now is like I'm exploring this massive area when it's like, you know, commissary day. I don't think we're losing too many steps, though. I think we're all right. Oh, it's a chessboard. What? Okay, so there's a knight, there's a pawn, there's a bishop, there's a rook, a king, there's a queen. There's obviously something that puzzles here. Oh, wait. 1 through 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This doesn't have to do with any of the pawn goes on the last row. Wait, what? Look at the layout. It's very similar to something else. Yeah, it's very similar to like the map, right? And so it might have to be like where you have to remember where you've seen all these chess pieces in the house. Oh. Yeah, let me get my notebook. Each piece corresponds to a room. But not all the rooms, right? Except every room except for 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Every room except for 7 and 8, right? Or maybe they could also be there too. Maybe there's an empty row. The door. Foreman's copy do not remove from sight. Sigils of the past. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new heretical. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic, you idiot, heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. I'm trying to think if I've seen a sigil anywhere. Maybe I have. Maybe. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree even in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Have I seen? I think I have. Each line, each circle, and each variation tells the story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meanings. I believe we have. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, which is the middle, the divide lines, which are the rays, the moats, and the border. The core, at the center of each sigil, is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind the name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step to deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Ah. Raise the core will come. Oh, dude. These are missing pages, right? And these missing pages we probably have found before. I feel like I need to take a picture of this real quick. This too. This too. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. Three motes. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed. If they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal. A primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Art, agriculture, harvest and farming based on society and culture. Martial. Military. I think that might be military. Generation spanning arguments. Metropolitan. Large city state with a dense urban and populous center. Academic, a center for knowledge advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools and universities and libraries. Industrial, engineering driven culture with a focus on manufacturing and invention and production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. Poetic justice is what they should be saying. Border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders are always correspond to the banner and the national colors of that specific realm. White, black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, and white. Okay. Putting it all together by standing the core, rays, motes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Red crossed out banners, martial, fog. Trying to think of where I saw a sigil. I feel like we have seen one. Alright, I'll keep an eye on the chess pieces too. And then I just end it all. Too much pressure. I'm out. Taking the coward way out. Go, go, go. Okay, up we go. Yeah, at least I can go there again at any time I want to, right? This thing I want to see if it opens. Wait a sec. That's the mine cart. That's a mine shaft right there. Wasn't there something? Yeah, it was over there on that side. Yeah. Something over there maybe. Okay. All right, so we do have this special garden key, so maybe we try to do that and get the antechamber. Get the basement key. Grab our allowance. Let's get it going. Sure. Okay. Look. Okay. Ooh, so this is really cool. Actually, maybe not. I just realized I forgot we have the hovel, which means our steps are going to be super, super important on this run. Right? We're going to cost steps to get stuff instead of gems. It is commissary day, too. Go that way. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use a key for it. Ooh, was it worth it? Well, I got 2 dice and some coins. If I can get a commissary, it might be worth it. We're gonna need to get steps in. We're gonna spend steps. We're gonna need to get steps. I hate this a lot. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That's all right. They don't cost any gems to draft anyways, I don't think today. I'm gonna redraw. There's a commissary, but I know it will put us in a dead end, so I don't know if I want to draw it that early. Go library. We should get something new here, right? What is this? It's a treasure map. Go. Okay, I haven't been looking for chess pieces either. What the hell am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a treasure on level 6. Okay. I need to keep an eye out for chess pieces, man. What the hell am I doing? Was there one in there? Can't tell. Swim Bird by Marion. I am a dare bird. A daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea I like the skies less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not sea bird. You are not swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. And shouldn't you always listen to your friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. Oh, that's sad. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea. I wonder if my daring feels just like defeat. That was lovely. Kind of. In a way. We want to have office before we do conference room. I don't know if I want to do 6 steps for that. But a major key and a minor key, that could give us a prism key. Prism key could be big, could be huge, could be everything that we ever wanted in life. Conference room gives us more options. I like the north and west door options here. I'm gonna do it. I think I need to backtrack a bit though. Go corridor. Not gonna go in there. I'm not gonna open that up either. I'm gonna backtrack. Get a couple steps in there. That was depressing, wasn't it? Poor bird. I missed an item in the bedroom. What did I miss in the bedroom? Oh, the gem. Thank you. That one can be easy to miss. I'm also trying... Oh, right there, right there. Rook. Rook. Was there one in the den? I need to be also mindful about that. Keep forgetting. Commissary. Well, I mean... kind of, I guess. Salt shaker. Shovel. Gem. Key. You have 5 coins for 1 key. You out of your mind? There's the office. Opportunity to earn and spread money. 6 steps, though. I'm gonna go chapel. What is this? Gem? Thank you. Oh, the bishop. Ow. I don't think I'm going to be able to go to the chessboard only because I'm going to be like really... out of steps. You know? I wonder if these chess pieces always spawn in the same type of room. Like the bishop in the chapel. Maybe. Was there a pawn in the bedroom? Is that what it was? A pawn in the bedroom? Okay. Of course, the bishop's in the chapel. 7 gems. I want something better. I hate it. kind of want a dead end room. Yeah, I like that one right there. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Give me that banana. And we have salt shaker. Oh, yeah. Put some salt on my banana. Thank you very much. Okay. Wine cellar. I remember reading the game told us at one point, they're like, you should always go to the wine cellar. Wine cellar pops up, you should always go to it. It was in a book that we read. But I think I'm going to go against the wine cellar, man. Maybe that's what it was for the gems, right? I'm gonna go billiard. Uh-oh. 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 A lot of money. I want a freezer so bad. Okay, 14. 2 plus 3 plus 5, 7, 7, 12, 12 minus 2, 10, 10 minus 7, 3. 17 minus 6, 11. 4 or 11 minus 4 is 7. 7 times 1 is 7. 4 plus 1 is 5. 5 minus 1 is 4. 4 times 4. Or sorry, 4 times 1 is 4. Divided by 1 is 4. Silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay, this gives us the Great Hall. Now, wait a sec. Time out. What day does the Great Hall do its thing with the blueprints? Is it day 20? Or is it day 21? Does anybody know that? Wait, what rank are we on? Is there a chess piece in here? Maybe. There might be one in the conference room or even the corridor. Yeah, I hate all that. So let's re-roll. The spare bedroom. It was on a Wednesday, right? The blueprint in the, what's it called? The diagram, or the not the diagram. The little thing in the studio, in the drawing studio. It was like Wednesday the 24th, I think. The 24th? We had a calendar in front of us. Which means we started on November 7th, which means I think we're on day 26. Maybe we're past it? Was it the 24th? Maybe we're past it. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe we're past that point. You son of a bitch. There's a coat check. Am I in a position to use it? I'm going to say no. I don't think I'm in a position to use it. I don't think I'm built. I don't think this run's built for that yet. With the whole steps and all that. But we did get a dining room. So that will help us with steps. And then I don't see a chess piece in here either. I'm really like hyper focused on the chess piece more than anything right now. Drawing studio, drafting studio. Well, that will tell us about the thing. It's gonna cost 6 steps, but I guess it will give us answers. Yes, you were right. It's on November 26th. So that's today. Thursday, November 26th. We start on the 7th. It's day 20. Oh. Yeah, it's day 26. That's today, right? I'm pretty sure. The dormitory. So if we get the Great Halls, which we can have a room that has 4 directions going, which I think is great to do on the outside of the dining room. Look at the calendar. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's today. Oh my god. Let's go closet. Okay. And I think this is a good spot to use it right here. I don't think that's what I expected that to be. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Chambers of mirrors. Haven't been in there yet. This must be the... Oh, God. Lead us to many doors? That was in the Great Hall, huh? What's the ultimate objective of the game? Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough question to answer. I want to do the Chamber of Mirrors, but it's going to be a dead end, right? Or is it not? I don't know. I think it is. Definitely is. Passageway would be really nice, but it's going to lose us a lot of steps. Go the passageway and get smoked. I still don't think it's coat check time. And having a dead end right here really hurts a bit. But we haven't gotten the dormitory yet. So let's look into that. We'll get a bunch of steps doing this. We got running shoes in the dorms. Okay. If we get coat check, maybe next time. Okay, this is the pawn. Wait, this is the pawn. Wait, I thought we already had the pawn. Was the pawn not really on rank 3? This is the pawn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, the drafting strategy. Oh, the drafting strategy's in the dorm too? Well, that's cool. I want to go right. Go laboratory. Immediately add a small chest to the entrance hall. Gain 1 star. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways you have in your house. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Go immediately. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Yeah, I guess so. I think we have at least 2. Right? Yeah, we had more than that. We got 2 extra keys from that. Still haven't done that yet. This sucks. Just really sucks. A gymnasium. Oh, I forgot the treasure map. It's in here, isn't it? Oh my god. Are we on rank 6? We are. Oh lord. This looks like the spot. Damn right it does. Time to start digging. I don't have a shovel. Do I need a shovel? I do have a shovel. I just went through like hardwood floor. Treasure chest. Coffers of Mount Holly, one of the lost treasures. 8 gems. I really wish today we had not the hovel freaking thingamabobber. Oh, God. Now I really wish we get a freezer. That really chaps my ass now, doesn't it? Really? Terrible roll here. Ugh. Keys for sale. Might be the best option. Yeah, I think so. Special key? What's the special key? We need a freezer so bad. What did we get? Silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay. We have 6 keys. Hi. To double check. There's not a chest piece in here, is there? No. Key. Wow. Reroll. That almost bit me in the ass. A little bit of salt on that banana, please. I have to go this if I don't want to run into a dead end. I think I'm shooting for a freezer right now. A little bit of salt on that apple, please. There's not a lot of fruit out there that go well with salt, is there? I can only think of one. It's watermelon. You put salt on watermelon. I'm good. I'm good. I think that's a good good choice. 5 redraws. There's a risk. Oh, car keys. Can we get the garage, please? Show me garage. The ladyship's chamber. Next time you enter the door, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Well, I haven't been in the ladyship's chamber. So I'm going to click that one. Because I want to see what's going on in here. An umbrella. Does it never end? Oh, wow. That's a thing, right? Hang on. Let me go to my pictures. What does that look like? It is a thing. It's a core. That's a core, dude. I don't know what it is because the, you know, page is ripped off, but that is a thing. Brother. Yo, upgrade disc. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's another symbol of the core. Her ladyship diary is locked. I would like to get inside that, please. That's cool. Deposit box key. I still don't know what the deposit box key goes to. It probably goes to the mail room, right? Is there a chess piece in here? Did I miss it? Oh, right there, the queen. What rank are we on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Wait a sec. Okay. So the pawn is on rank 5. And the queen is on rank 5. So they're both on rank 5. I have the pawn, the queen, the bishop, and the rook. I need the knight and the king. I think. Those are the only ones I need. I think. Just wanted to come on for a second. Unfortunately, I am working, but for the last few days, I have been watching these videos on blueprints and enjoying them. Thank you so much for doing the video. Thank you very much for watching, Sierra. Good to see you. How you doing? I don't think there's anything else I need to do, right? In here. I mean, we know about, what is it, the locket? The locket that has, I feel like this is a door. Maybe not. We have the locket kind of information that she, you know, has. I don't think there's anything I can do with this right now, because it looks like it takes a special key or a certain key. We did get a safety deposit box, which I'm assuming goes into the mail room. Does color matter because black piece is on the board, but that's a white piece? A good shout. I didn't take that in consideration because we've seen white pieces and I believe we've seen black pieces, right? I think we've seen both pieces, like big ones. Feels like the deposit key goes to the vault. Yeah, you're right. That's one place I haven't been. That's probably what it is. I gotta be careful with how many steps I have here. Because... if I want to go back, it's going to be a while. You know, a lot of steps back. But I don't know if we'll have enough steps to even go back. You know? I'm going to go with... I'm going to go with the silver key. I have not been in here. I would like to go in here. And I know that this run is probably coming to an end, which is criminal because we have 16 gems. But if we can get like a lot of keys in here, which we have 5, you know. A lot of keys. I feel like we need to open some of this stuff. Tomorrow you will start the day with extra steps. I think so. Yes. Especially if we want to do the chest thing. I'm gonna go sauna. I know it's gonna get us in a dead end and all, but I haven't been in here yet either. And there's a key that they gave us back a key. Cool. I wonder if a lockpick probably would work in the locker room now, wouldn't it? The big ass sauna. I think we should start opening this stuff. Oh, the upgrade disc. That's right. I need to go all the way to... I don't have a place to... oh, no. I need to go to the library or laboratory. Yeah, we're not too far away. Okay, good. Yeah, we need to go there. Oh, and the dining room probably has some food for us as well. I think we go this way. I missed a dig spot. I think we opened some of this stuff up. We're not going to the antechamber, so I'm not worried about that. Kirk Darren is a... Sedonum? I'm sorry, who is that? And what did you just say to me? F. Might be keys in other rooms too that we go back to. Battery pack. I always think it's a bomb. Okay. What is this? Mathematic worksheet. Directions. Find not each sum without using signs. Find sum without using signs. Find sum without using signs. SIXORO. Find sum without using signs. I think this is a Kodak moment. Yeah. Definitely a Kodak moment. The chess pieces are room specific, so on each run you need to note what room each piece is and where the room is on the map in that run. Oh yeah, we're familiar with that. Pseudonium? Plural noun. Fictitious name. Especially one used by author. Hey, Camille. What's going on? So we're out of keys. And we got to go back. But I want to go back to the laboratory. Yeah. Let's go back to the laboratory to put the upgrade disc away. I technically have like 2 rooms I can still open up. And fingers crossed for like a, you know, a freezer. But it's going to hurt to like lose. Whoops. It's going to hurt to lose 17 gems, man. It is. Closet. Interesting. Okay. 1 extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. 2 extra items if drafted adjoined to a bedroom. 4 extra items if drafted adjoined to a red room. It's really good, but there's a high risk there. Because if you don't draft it next to a red room, you get no items. But if you do, you get 4 items. In red rooms, how often do you want to connect a closet in a red room? I don't know. Actually, it might not be a bad idea. I don't see myself connecting the hallway. Maybe I do. Hallway to the closet. Bedroom. 2 items plus 2 items if it's connected to a bedroom. Most bedrooms are dead ends. This is a tough one. At least with the red room, most red rooms go in different directions. All bedrooms go in no directions. Hallways go in many directions too. This is a tough. The middle one is the best. Just choose the middle one. How do you know it's the best? Have you used all 3 of them? Do you use I use the gym quite often. I do use, well, the gym and the dark room. You vote the hallways. You'll always have 2. You have enough bedrooms to place it next to. I mean, you have enough red rooms to place it next to as well. I guess in a way, if you don't place it next to a bedroom, you still get 2 items. You don't place it next to a hallway, you still get 2 items. If you don't place it next to a red room, you get no items. Let's go bedroom. Can I ask why you want red or went red? Oh, Susie went red? Why take the risk? I mean, to be fair, it's all RNG, right? And we do use this room quite a bit. It's hard for me to wrap my head around making multiple dead ends next to each other. I think that's my issue. Having a lot of dead ends next to each other could really mess up a floor plan, but I went bedroom. I could make my way to the conference room and get that last one, and I can make my way to the west wing and get that last one too. Hopefully maybe a freezer. Actually, no. Yes. Yes, no. Yes. Pizza? We don't have a furnace. Red room, you use it when you need to have a lot of rooms. And you usually don't use them when it leads to a dead end. I think there's only one red room that uses a dead end, right? I can only think of one red room that is it. No, there's two red rooms that are dead ends, right? It's the lavatory and it's the furnace, right? Maybe I should go to West Wing first. We'll go to West Wing first. Those are the only two red rooms I know that are dead ends, at least. Pump room. Do we have the boiler room? I don't think we do. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go pump room. Okay. And I do have one more room to get. And I'm going to hope that that room, that last room, could be the boiler room. If it is the boiler room, I can activate it and we can do something with the reservoir, yeah? That's the thought here. Okay. Can I go in here and get steps? No. It is full RNG. It is definitely RNG to hope that we get the boiler room right here. But you never know. There's the white chest piece right there. So there are different colors. What was the color of the chest pieces underground? A little salt on that turnip. There's a black pieces. Somebody said there was a pawn in this one. I don't see the pawn in here. Oh God. Oh God. We have so many keys. Locker. We might have enough steps to go back. There were white pieces, you think? I don't really need to go into this room. So I'm going to do that. I'm not going to go inside of it. This is a dead end. But I think I'm going to try to head back to the locker room and use these last 3 keys. Yeah. In the bookcase in the bedroom. Is that where it's at? It's in the bookcase in the bedroom. Oh, it's right there. Holy hell. What color is that? Gold? Go hallway. So maybe we should only be documenting the black pieces then. Well, I tried. I did try for the boiler room. I wasn't very confident with our chess piece collection, just because we were documenting every single chess piece instead of like color coordinated chess pieces, which I don't know if it matters. It might matter. So let's finish up in here. Really empty? That hurts. Really wish we could have gotten a freezer too. Too bad we didn't have like a blessings or shrine statue. Oh, damn, that's insult to injury right there. 19 gems. I don't think there's anything else we can do today. 19. Am I about to like just say bye to 19 gems? Damn. The color of the pieces don't matter at all? Is that right? The game's on Steam and it's on Xbox Game Pass. I'm playing on Xbox Game Pass right now. I don't know if it's on PlayStation. We still need to get the tomb. We still have the secret garden key. Still got to get the foundation. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter. Color doesn't matter. So write down every chess piece that I come across then, yeah. Okay. We did start with an extra 20 steps today because of the sauna. Even more steps today. So this might be a good time to go for the antechamber with all these steps. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to try. I'm going to try my best to get to the secret garden. And I think I'm going to try to get to the antechamber to get the basement key. We can get the basement key, possibly get a... Well, I got to get coat check before anything else, right? So let's try to do it. I'm gonna go for this one, actually. We're on 10 stars. Let's see what happens. Early observatory room. Let's see what happens. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Plus 3 more steps. Okay. If we're going for a garden run and apples are extra delicious, that could help. I'm gonna go chapel and then I'm gonna step away from this and go the other direction. Wow. Go pantry. Grab a banana. Go drawing room. Okay, now admittedly I haven't paid attention to the chess pieces, so if I might have passed some, which is so bad because we were just talking about it. Hey Joshua, what's going on? How you doing? Hey Aaron. You've just caught up on all the previous videos on this game. Looks so much fun. It is really fun. It is really, really fun. How's the runs? They're doing all right. They're all right. They're doing okay. Yeah. Do I want to re-roll this or do I want to live with this? Kind of want to re-roll it. That's better. Do I want to spend a gem for security right now, though? No. Okay. There could be something in the chapel. I don't think there was anything in the observatory room. as far as chess pieces go. There might be something in the den here. I'm gonna head back before I go into the den. Go corridor. Hey, Summer Sunshine, how's it going? The parlor. Okay, here you go, chat. Let's run it. The statement on the other the statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Just with all due respect, go just yourself in the face. I mean, every box contains gems. Every box is black. This box contains gems. This box is black. Okay, that's false. Is it the white one? Is it the white one? I'm scared, man. Go white. Okay. I could kiss you, but you might not want that. Okay, here we go. Continue. I'm actually gonna go with billiard, I think. Is there a chess piece in here? There is. What is this, rank 1? I think I checked. Okay. 11. 20 minus 10 is 10. 10 times 2 is 20. 20 divided by 4 is 5. What is that? 2 times 8. 8 minus that's 1. 2, 12, 10, 2. I guess I fucked that one up. 20, 10, 10, 24, 5. 2. Times 8 is 16, 16. Wait a sec. Yeah. 2 times 8 is 16. 16 minus 15 is 1. Am I doing that correctly? Yeah. I don't know why. I'm falling here. 2 times 10. Yeah, 2 times 10 is 20. 20 minus 12 is 8. Oh, God. My brain is fried. Oh, this is just rude. Well, this is a dead end. That was really messed up. I don't know how this works. Oh, it has to be drafted. Never mind. It has to be drafted with a joined room. All right, we'll just do spare bedroom then. I don't want to waste the gems on the draft studio, so I'll hold on to that. Rabbit's foot. Well, that's good. There's a chess piece in here. All right, to the den. Game looks fun. I saw the other streams until I can play. It's fun to watch you struggle with the puzzles. Hey Shannon, what's going on? First time catching a live? Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're well, yeah? Good to see you. How you doing? There's another pawn. I don't understand. See, this is why I feel like it's color coordinated. Because that's a white pawn, right? And this is on rank 2. There's only one pawn in the collection. Right? So we have to be doing it color coordinated, no? There can't be 2 pawns. There's only 6 pieces. Right? We have rank 1 as black pawn. Rank 2 can't be white pawn, can it? Or do the chess pieces change every day? The colored pawns could mean something else too. All right, this is what I'll do. I'll write down both. I'll make sure they're color coordinated as well. What room is this? I'll write them all down, right? There's only one, and I think the chess pieces were white. To be honest with you, I have no idea what you just said. There's another. Okay, it's a gold one. I don't think these are real, right? These aren't real. This is gold. Surely it's not white. Maybe those are deeks, you know? What am I supposed to do? Put down, oh yeah, pawn in rank 3, gold. Oh, Lord. It's nothing to do with color. Wherever you draft a certain room in your blueprint, place the corresponding piece to where that blueprint is on your blueprint. Well, that would mean we have 3 pawns on the map, which the chessboard doesn't have 3 pawns, though. You know? Actually, a commissary, I think. It's a white piece turned gold because of the fireplace? I disagree. You can't tell me it's gold. It's gold all around. It's not gold on one side. It's gold all around, no? They're white, not gold? I disagree. Y'all are crazy. Oh, today's half off commissary day too, because it's day 21. I forgot. Hell yeah. Wait. Hell yeah. Was there a chest piece in there? I don't think there was. Is there a chest piece in here? I want to spend the gems right now for that convenient passageway. I think I do. Ooh. Oh. Might not get the den every time or the study every time, so they have multiple of the same pieces in various rooms, so you have a chance at least getting 6 pieces. Okay. I see. Coupon book on commissary day? Is there a chest piece in here? There is. The rook. To be rank... Was this 3? 4? So all the rooms have specific chest pieces, right? So we have... So like the lady ship has the queen. Far left. So we have to draft all the rooms in order to get the chest pieces, right? So if the chest pieces all only spawn in certain rooms, we have to make sure that we get all those certain rooms. So far, we've only spawned pawn rooms and now the rook room. I don't think there was anything like worth in the aquarium room. There's another pawn. I'm not even going to write that down because we have so many pawns, right? There's no point in writing it down. And y'all can't tell me that's not gold. There's no fireplace. That's gold, dude. That's 3 colors. Okay. So like the chaplain, the bishop. Yeah. Yeah. Well, this is just bullshit. Oh wait, no, we can use this because... Wait, do we have... Oh god, I can't remember if we have shelter. Do we do have shelter. Thank god. Did anything spawn in the weight room? Shelter just saved us. Is there anything that spawns in the kitchen, I wonder? No, I don't think so. The key. Pawn up there. Coat check-in. For the antechamber for... I think I'm crazy. But I went against it. The chest piece in here. This one will actually take away from us because it's the 4th red room. So we're not protected by the gymnasium, but it is a very nice, convenient walkway that could save us a lot of steps in the future coming back. So I'm going to do it. And the bishop should be in here, yeah? Bishop. What rank is this? 2? You know what I was thinking? I don't need to write down anything. I don't need to write down anything. Because as long as I know what room has what in it, I can just check the map and be like, oh yeah, that chapel, there's the bishop, it's right there, right? I don't need to write down anything. Why the hell am I writing anything down? If we already know everything is already like 100% there. Right? Yeah. Anything spawn in the library? Any chess pieces? As long as you know which piece is supposed to be in each room, yeah. Day resets, you'll need to know for next time. No, that's the thing. They don't change rooms. You know? Doesn't matter if we go tomorrow and we spawn the chapel again. Anytime we spawn the chapel, the bishop will be in there. Anytime we spawn the den, or sorry, not the den, but the, like, I don't know, the bedroom. Anytime the bedroom comes in, the pawn will be in there, right? Wow, study. We haven't been to that one. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Go aquarium. I don't have a shovel. Is it chess pieces that spawn in the aquarium? Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Not these fishies. I think they have a washer and dryer in there. They do have washer and dryer. They have a laundromat in there. Okay. Eat this. Really hate this. Go kennel for the first time. I don't have a shovel, but you know, kennel. They are dogs barking. This is sad. Wow. Hello, friend. Can I let you out? Oh, you have a brother. Oh, you have a sister. That's a good dog. I just pet the dog. You have an auntie as well. I know. Son of a gun. hell is this? Cat? I feel like this is like a magnifying glass moment. You guys have no water, no food, no nothing. What the hell? What would be the better? Security, potentially shut down doors. Courtyard, because it's a courtyard and I don't know, it could have some stuff in it. Like a shovel. Or not. I think we go security. There's a couple pieces that are in a couple of rooms. Those are the tricky ones, but don't worry, I just watch puppies. There's a couple pieces that are in a couple of rooms. Like bedrooms or just rooms, like any rooms, right? Okay. Go security, use up a gem. And what I'll do is, since we don't have a key card, we will go ahead and turn down everything. Here we go. I am kind of going deep into this. You coward. That was rude. That was so rude. What the hell, man? God. I can get my courtyard back. Look for a chess piece. Oh, there's the knight. Oh, okay. So, what I should be writing down is room to piece. So, security room. Security room has knight. Chapel has bishop. And like bedrooms have like pawn. Pawn, we know. Lady. Ladyship has queen. That's all I know so far, I think. Metal detector. Damn. Oh yeah, rook in the nook. So what am I missing? I'm missing the king. That's the only thing I don't know. I don't know where the king's at. That's it. Let's see. Dining room. This room can spawn a pawn. Dining room. I'm running out of keys, brother. There's a part of me that wants to go utility closet, because if I go to utility closet, it opens up the security door. But it does, like, subtract us from 2 extra rooms. Frick. West Wing Hall, I think, spawns more locked doors, right? Or am I wrong? I think if we're going to have the chance, we're going to have to go utility closet. And then I can turn off the gymnasium, which I don't know if that matters, but... Yeah, this sucks. I only have one key left. I think I'm gonna do utility closet. I hate it. I hate to miss out on those 2 rooms, but I feel like I don't really have a choice. Okay. This is tough. Door because, you know, we can get 2 rerolls. Garage because it gives us freaking keys. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems. I think I have to go this route. I also forgot that we can go back to the front now. I've seen that already. Ain't no chess piece in here, right? Okay. Wow. That... Really? Are you kidding me? That was rude. Okay, so we're gonna have to go backtrack to East Wing. Okay. Yeah, you're a good dog. You're a good dog. Yeah. No, you frick. Other way. Look for the king in the office? I don't even have the office. I have the office? No, I don't, because I don't have gems. I gotta reroll. That's the run. How can that be the run with 50 steps, man? Damn. Last run we had 20 gems. This run we have 50 steps. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw. Planetarium, you can call it a day in the planetarium and get 2 extra stars. We have a chess piece in here. All right, recap. There's not really much we can do else with our 50 steps. We do not have all of the pieces. We are missing... We're missing queen and king. That's it. We had bishop, rook, pawn, and knight. That was it. Damn! Maybe tomb. I don't know. Possibly. But at least we know now. I'll be more mindful about who we actually, or what rooms we actually get as it falls into the chest pieces and things like that. Damn, man, that was so many steps left behind. We still have our secret key garden that we can use too, which I didn't really find a good opportunity to use on that last run, so it's a good thing I didn't waste it. I don't like that one. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain a dig spot. I don't mind that one either. Tool shed can just kind of get me ahead of the game, possibly. I don't think I've ever gotten the watering can. The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain a gem. Limited capacity, 3 water. Okay. Never had that before. So we can collect gems through green rooms, through watering can. All right. I can't remember if a chest piece spawns in the den. It does. Okay, so pawn. So there's our first pawn. We don't need to worry about pawn. So pawn in the den. Got it. Does anything spawn in the laboratory? No, but something spawns in the nook. So give me the nook and the rook. So we have 2 of the 6. 2 of the 6. Nook and the rook. The rook and the pawn. We have the chapel. We have the bishop. So we have 3 of the 6. There's the bishop. Parlor. Corridor. Grab that. Thank you. Okay. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are blue. That's false. The other 2 boxes are true. That is also false. The other 2 boxes are empty. It's black, right? Black. We agree on that? Or no? Yes? See, that's what threw me off. Somebody in the comment section was like, Hands, when the box is true, it means there's no gems in there. It confuses me. Spare bedroom. Car keys. Cool. So far, so good. Kitchen. We don't need to worry about too much of like duplicate pieces, right? Let's head back. I wish I didn't have this at all. I'm gonna take the more useful one, I guess, since this is gonna create a dead end, which just sucks. So I'm gonna go commissary, I guess. Not much I could do in there. I have no money, but it exists now at least. Maybe if we want to come back. So we have 3 of the 6 chess pieces. You didn't pick up your allowance, you forehead. We'll go drawing room. Grab a gem. Spend a gem. Get a gem. What's that saying from the movie Robots? Ah, somebody has to know. 0415. This room has a chess piece, maybe? Oh, it's the pawn. Yeah. Actually, might be a good time to... we'll redraw. Oh, each time you enter dormitory after drawing a room, gain 10. Actually, a pretty good time to use that, I think. Got 2 dice. There's a pawn right there, too. This room spawns a pawn. Spawn a pawn? Yo, spawn and pawn could be something on a painting on the wall, yeah? What letter are we missing there? S? Billiard? I think so. Okay. 18. 2 times 16, 16, 5, 1, 8. Divided by 2. 4 times 16, 16 minus 13, 3, 5, 7, 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9, yai. 8 times, or 2 times 15, 30, 30 divided by 3, 10, 10, 9, E1. 2 keys. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. You know, I think I'm all right with that. I'm going to go nursery. Spend a gem, get a gem. Pawn. So this room also develops a pawn as well. I should get maybe plus 10 again in here, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Another plus 10. Ooh. Okay, this has to go straight. And it does go straight if we choose drafting studio, which we will. Does drafting studio have a chess piece? As a pawn. God damn. Is there only 2 more plans that we have left? Give me casino then. Add it to the wish list. Thank you. Oh, no, no, no. There we go. The security, if we spawn the security, we then get the knight, which would be 4 out of the 6. And then after that, we would need the king and the queen. If I went for security right now, I would have to cost it. It would cost a gem. I'm gonna do it. There's the knight. Might as well tinker with this since we don't have a key card. Okay. There we go. Now, if this turns out to be a bedroom or a closet, I'm not actually too mad about it. That would have been nice. Gonna make a bed end. Gonna make a dead end. But it will give us more steps. +5. +2. +5 because of nursery. +2 because of this room. Yeah, I'm not too upset with that. Gave us a couple of extra steps. Whatever room I get out of this, I would like for it to... I need to be careful. I need more gems. I might need to go back to commissary. We have to go kennel. We have to go kennel, and we have to go back to commissary, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16. Is it worth 16 steps to go back with 7 coins at commissary? I don't think so. I'm getting my ass kicked over here, man. All right. I guess we'll go library. Eat an apple. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darrell. The third largest city in Fen Ares, a site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonyms with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is the type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave here. Her. The Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attractions and guaranteed crowd pleaser. The Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Ajaran canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails and mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime in Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. We got Holly. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Espin, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Espins since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Espin, his oldest son Lionel Espin left the estate, never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until the marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many the Featherfall was built by the first king of Arinda, Ares, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake, that sounds like Trinity Lake. Reddington, Mount Perma, Featherfall, sounds like Featherfall Casino. My God, this is hitting close to home. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs and clear water and gliding swans. In the midst of all the beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Airy's premier vacation destination, exclusive for more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views of the rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly, an elevation of 11,000 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Like Mount Shasta. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded whether or not they actually submit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. Nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle, this 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall's Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in 1966 or 66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many forth-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, a Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridges, and platforms have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. That's the map. Brother, this is hitting too close to home. Everything about this is just like, this is like where I live, IRL. Especially living in a town which is nicknamed, like, which is very much a town that's very, how do you say it? I live in a town that's like the staple is bridges as well. And these mountains and these botanical gardens and this Trinsdale Lake and this Featherfall, it's just all coming really close right now. All right. You hear the dogs barking still. All right. Very well. Use a key. I haven't had a workshop in a long time. Guess we're going workshop. Office or study room for the king? What's the name of this game? It's called Blueprints. Here's something. Chicken. Oh, sledgehammer, baby. I'm not even going to worry about this H. I need it to go left. And that's the run. Gutted. Absolutely gutted. Have I found the super secret puzzle in the drafting studio on one of the tables yet? You're talking about the actual like little building and walls and such and like that, yeah? Room placement's kind of lacking. I mean, to be fair, RNG not really having any luck. Can't really do much, especially when you don't have gems. I had the water can. I didn't have any green rooms, I don't think, though. That's a chop in the ass. There's something to open in one of those paper rooms. In one of those paper rooms. In one of those paper rooms. I had a green room. One of those paper rooms. What the heck does that mean? One of those paper rooms? Paper rooms. Okay, we need gems. Okay, well, this is good. So we do have one now. We have one, which is pawn. Already. Nook for rook. Okay. Like, even like this. Like, how, you know, especially like room placement. There's nothing really, there's not a lot of options I have here. You know, like, I either go dead end or I go straight left, straight left. I have no rerolls, right? So there's not a lot I can even do with this little draft here. I'm gonna go pantry. Don't really have an option. I gotta go hallway. I don't think there's anything that spawns in here, right? Like chests? Pantry chests? Or, yeah, chest piece. That opens up. Okay. Spare bedroom. Go spare bedroom and we'll come back. Yeah, we'll come back. Yeah. Thought I had the sledgehammer on me. Parlor for the gems. How you know if you have the chess piece in the right place? Just the map itself. The map matches the chessboard. There we go. Car keys. Okay, all right. I haven't used the car keys. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue. I should have consolidated. God damn it. Jesus. This is why I don't do it myself. You see? That's why. I don't go to the store by myself because I will trip and fall and hurt myself, apparently. Billiard. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 10 minus 4, which is 6. 6 minus 1, which is 5. 5 minus 2, just 3. 3 times that. 3 times 2. 6. 6 times 1. 1 times 2. 2 times 20. 40. 3. 3 times 10, 30, 36, 5, 5, 6. Okay. Chapel is bishop. So we have pawn, rook, bishop. So we have 3. This is actually a perfect time to do coat check, I think. Check, please. Dude, this bedroom closet is going to be the death of me. Oh, that was a lucky shovel pull. That was so lucky. So lucky. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna back out a little bit. The courtyard followed up by secret garden. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought the secret garden had to be on the east side of the house. Is that wrong? Does it not have to be on the east side? I need to go straight here. Is spending 2 gems this early a good idea? Honestly, I think no. I don't think so. Would this be considered a joined with the spare bedroom? I don't think so either. Okay. Beat the game on day 30. Could have been on day 21, but fell just short. There's so many puzzles that I could still solve. I love it. Is this a yay or nay on the green east? Do we have to have the secret garden on the east side? I was under the impression that we had to, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know which direction to go on this one here. Maybe I go back to corridor. You think so? You were under that impression too? You have always had the secret garden on the east side? Okay, okay. That's what I... okay, that's what I think. So maybe we kind of work that over there. Let's work the east side. We have 3 of the 6. We have 3 of the 6. I would like for this to go left and right. Pretty good. We got a broken lever. Ooh, baby. This is feeling pretty good. This run's feeling promising. We need a greenhouse for the lever. Yeah, we need the greenhouse. Metal detector? Hell no. Sledgehammer? Maybe. We had that chest in the den. Don't think I'm ready for that kind of commitment yet. I think I'm ready for that kind of commitment. Wait a sec. Secret passage can lead us to something that we want. Wait a sec. What could we get at a benefit for the secret passage here? Something. Right? Something. I'm thinking in my head, is there a way to get king or queen room with passageway? Is there a way to possibly get a king or a queen? You can choose whichever color you want. Thank you, Susie. I know that! I know that! I know that. Did you know that? Huh, Susie? Did you? Huh? Hey! So maybe what I can do, I'll go... Because I don't really want to go draw... Well, actually, drawing room is a free room, though. And it has a free redraw as well. I think I go... honestly, I think I go drawing room. It's a free room. And we get choices. I think that's the safe route. Safe option here. We go safe route. We get our gem back. Now, we need this to, like, do some crazy stuff. The foundation! Does not reset each day. Suck me sideways. Oh my god. We have done it. perfect spot. You can still go to the secret garden as well. All right, breathe. All right. How do you power this thing? It comes down somehow. It comes down somehow. Okay. I hate it. I just hate it. I absolutely hate it. I hate everything about this right here. This is... You want to... Cans, what do you hate in life? This right here. This is what I hate. Have to place a room next to the foundation, but with no connecting doorway. Then you get a lever to power the lift. What? Wait, what? You have to place a room next to the foundation, but with no connecting doorway. Oh. I see. I hate this. I mean, I don't even know, man. There's a puzzle in the drafting studio. What puzzle? Okay, clock tower added. Now we know that there was this very detailed model safe. We know about that. We know about this. If this is what y'all are talking about, puzzles like this, we already know about this. You need no door on the left side of the foundation. Okay. Or are I really asking how to operate an elevator? Yeah, when there's no switch. That's it? You can open the safe? Huh? I can open this safe? This safe? Try a magnifying glass? I do not have that. Wow. I do need to go this way, though. What's in there? I kind of want to backtrack a bit, though. Got more commissary. Maybe more gems. Buy more gems. Get one? You think it's that easy? I can just go out and get a magnifying glass? That easy? I can't just go get one. I kind of want to go towards the other, like the den with the chest in there. Maybe work my way to the courtyard, but maybe that's a bad idea. Yeah, it might be a bad idea. We have a shelter. Oh, we have the utility closet, so it doesn't matter. I'm running out of keys. I'd like for it to go right. Mail room. Hallway doors are always unlocked. And it would take me back to the dining room. Foyer. But I would have no more gems. Frick. Wait, does the mailroom have a chess piece? No. The vault does. I think our only option here is mailroom. What was the foyer? There was something that the synergy went with the foyer. Let me look. The foyer went with the Great Hall. So if we can draw a Great Hall, that would be pretty epic. Plus, it would also connect to the dining room, I think. Yeah. Which means I wouldn't have to go all the way around. The problem is that it does take 2 gems. That's the problem. Now, I have a chest in the den that I could crack open that might have...
5 months.
Happy 5 months.
Thank you to you and your community so making me feel so welcome. Folded hands emoji.
You're welcome. Thank you for being a part of the community. Thank you, sweet sister. Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. I think I'm going to do foyer. I think I'm going to risk the gems. Plus, I've never been in this room either. And that's where his run ended. Count Isaac Gates. Aaron Edwin Sinclair. Giariana? Oh, that's the queen, yeah? Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Aaron Thomas Sinclair. And Lord William Espin. Honestly, it just sounds like a giant orgy. That's all it sounds to me. That's all those words together. That's all I got. Okay, so we do have a corridor that we can get to as well. Well, we got to go this way. Go to the courtyard. Go to the den. Yes, okay. Yeah, now we have the foundation forever. So that's pretty significant progress, right? Oh, there's a gem and the silver key. As far as the secret garden goes, I don't know, man. I might have to go back to coat check. You know, I think it probably is best. Do I have a broken lever? I do have a broken lever, so it might be best to save the garden key for later. I think that's a smart thing to do. Now, this is super tempting. All right. West wing doors will be open because we have the foyer. Garage has keys. And I have the car keys, and I have not done that yet. Oh, frick. Oh, there's an upgrade disc. That was so worth it. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Really? Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. The cat gets air? I think not. I go on this side. So I need to get to gymnasium and I need to get back to bedroom and possibly even commissary. So we're gonna head back, but we're gonna save some steps while we're heading back. So yeah, like I said, I mean the foundation alone that's big news. That's pretty big news, you know. We need to get into an upgrade, which do I even have that? Do I even have a computer anywhere? I don't think I do. I don't have a computer anywhere. That hurts. That really, really hurts. I don't think I do. Pretty sure I don't. I didn't open that last bit at the courtyard / corridor area. I feel like a damn fool. God damn it. That was such a waste of freaking steps. Honestly, just give me the net. Key card. That is pretty big. Was it worth taking the extra steps back here to get the key card? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, we have an unopened door on gym, bedroom. Those are the two spots. And we're not far away from getting the dinner in here either. So I think I might go bedroom. It's gonna be close. They shake that salt shaker. There's a computer in the shelter. That might be out of the question. Oh, I forgot about... Oh, wait, we already popped that one. There's a laboratory. That goes left. Exactly what I needed right there. Well, that works out. Courtyard. Plus 2 gyms. 5 dig spots. Corridor is always left unlocked. Or courtyard is always left unlocked. I think 2 gems. I think that's an easy one. I have not been into the Chamber of Mirrors. We're not needing to get to the antechamber because this is not the run for us. So I'm going to go that way. We do have rank 8 unlocked. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which would leave us with 1 step. We would eat 20. Maybe even more depending on a meal. Wait, the dinner bell didn't ring. Isn't the dinner bell supposed to ring? After rank each. Maybe I have to go in rank 8. Oh no. If I have to go inside the Chamber of Mirrors, then I can't go into the dining room. That's basically what it is, right? If I have to walk into rank 8, then I won't be able to go back unless I get lucky here. Each time you find some trash while digging, that would have been nice. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, you lose 10 steps, permanently add 1 to your gold for each bedroom you draft after your second. Each time you find some trash while digging, permanently add 1 to your gold. That would have been nice. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan. What does that mean? Archives, like the room archive? I'm just going to try to maybe go for like digging and allowance. There we go. 2 steps from the bedroom, which means 1. Oh, I love this. I hate this. I see. So then you would want to wrap to the other side, I think, right? And unlock that door to push the button. That's my thought. We've kind of derailed from like the chess piece and all that, but you know. Is that what that does? Maybe? Maybe you want to connect to the other side of that room? Oh, there's an apple on the table. If I go back to the dining room, then I can go to the gymnasium. Yeah. Gotta go from drawing room to commissary to dark room to dining room. If you have a boiler room, we do not. We do not. Gymnasium. Oh, nice. Hallway will always be unlocked. Security room, we could increase the security doors. Go hallway. Check the lever. If you mean check in the lever, we can't check in the lever because we have the secret garden key in there. And that's really our only option right there. There's a safety deposit box key. Honestly, I'm still gonna go for like the unlock doors. Hmm. Go this way. $16. 9. 9 divided by 9 was 1. 1 times 18, 18, 18, 9 to 2. 10 times 10, 100, 100, sorry. Yeah, 10 times 10 is 100. 100 minus 40, 60, 10. Jesus. Silver key. I mean, really, we're not like running to the antechamber. We're just kind of like playing it out, I guess. We do get on the other side of the chamber of mirrors, though, so that's cool if we can.
Ting tang walla walla bing bang.
Apparently, yeah. I didn't know that. Did you? Thank you, Red Devil, for the super chat. That was very kind. Very generous of you. That was very, very sweet. Big ups to you. How are you doing? That was very generous, very kind of you. Appreciate that. Okay, apparently, because I don't know how to do this, because we've seen that many times. The blue box is true. One of the other two boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. I don't know, okay? I don't know. Read it again. Blue box is true. One of the other two boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. White? No argument there. Oh. Oh. God damn, man. Can I go left here? I can, and I will. I mean, it really doesn't matter what I do at this point, right? I'll just do this for the star. A +1 key, and rooms with the 4 doors are more common today. That'd have been lovely with the foyer. Yeah, we're just kind of taking this to the end right now. I go another? Yeah, I'll go another. This will be the last one. Go another star. Apples are extra delicious today. You get +1 diamond. You get +3 steps. Okay, so that should be it. We should be able to call it now. So now that we have the foundation, so we got the foundation on this run, which is huge, right? That's massive. The foundation will be there tomorrow. We still have the garden key at coat check as well. Foundation, secret garden. Foundation takes us down below. We need the basement key, which means we need the key from the antechamber, which means we desperately need to go to the antechamber. You have the foundation right in the center? Yes, I do. I do. Yeah, so we want to have the door, we don't want to have a door facing the foundation, right? Oh my god, the tomb. I need to do this. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 in the tomb. So now we need the chapel, right? We have the tomb. It's Tomb Raider, baby. Oh, Jesus. What a very confusing, sexy place this is. Kind of like Target. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Don't give me attitude. Okay. Ooh. Open only in the event of my death. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. In all of the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary dank? Does it say dank? It says dark. dreary dark dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and proposals of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains. the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me on in the sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all of our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty. To treat this spulker as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. Herbert Sinclair. Kind of creepy. It looks like a button if I've ever seen one before. There's something odd about that. Okay. I think we looked every square inch of this. All right. Anyways. Whew. Does it say dank? Maybe I did say that right. Okay. I kind of want to like... I know it's kind of like you don't want to beeline it straight to the foundation, but there's a part of me that does, you know? Corridor is always left unlocked. See what happens. See what happens here. Okay. 8. 13. 2, 3, 3 times 15. Wait, whoa. 3 minus 3. Sorry, what? 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 minus 3 is 0. It's 2, brother. Is that negative? Is that supposed to be -5? -5. I guess it doesn't matter. Actually, it does matter. 5 times 2. 10, 4. God damn. A silver key. All right. We needed the chapel, right? Father, I have sinned. I feel like a jump scare is going to bite me in the ass here, right? Why did we need the chapel with the tomb and all that? I feel like someone's gonna kick me. Make a note of each of the windows and match them with the statues in the tomb. Okay. 1. Armor? Two. Chef? Three. Armor? There might be a different farmer. That might be gardener. That's gardener. That's farmer. Four. The hell is that? Chimney sweeper? I don't really know. Is that chimney? What the hell is this? Maid? Five. Maybe that's maid. Six. Jockey? Horse rider? Okay. That's everybody, right? There's like something blocking that, huh? Like a mural. Oh wait, 7 is like Christ. What is that? Bishop? Knight? Angel? King? Queen? All the above? Okay. I don't. Okay. All right. All right. Sure. Yeah. I'm not 100% sure why. I don't know why I took note of them, but here I am. Hello. Spare bedroom. Car keys. Well, it doesn't matter now. Maybe. No, it doesn't matter. Did I upgrade from the... Did I use... I think I did upgrade that disc in... from the car trunk, I believe. Go directly to the tomb now? Okay, fine, Mom. I will. I'm going. Actually, damn it. Let me wrap myself around if I can, possibly. Yes. I'm gonna go left here. Ah, it's early security room. I went for the free room. I went with the free one. Oh yeah, the courtyard upgrade. That's the last one. That's what it was. Yeah. So I did do it. Okay, good. I just didn't want to... For some reason, I was thinking, I was like, did I hold on to that disc and call it a day on that last run? We're going to the tomb. Going to the tomb. I would say we are off to see the wizard, but I don't think that's the case. Go directly to the tomb. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Okay, wait a sec. Okay, you were the sweeper. You were part of... Hello. Oh, son of a gun. Was I not supposed to... was I supposed to look at their hands and not the numbers? Oh, frick a dick. I tell ya. I was looking at the numbers all day, brother. I feel like the farmer had the hoe down. I don't know what the chef did. I think I need to go back. That's what I think. I think I gotta go back. It's a waste of steps, but I don't know what they were doing with their hands. I was counting the numbers. I wasn't counting the hands. The Wicked Witch in the West is finally dead. I guess, yeah, hands are up, hands are down, right? The hell is this? This doesn't tell me up, 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 up. They're all up. Ah, okay, wait. Maybe what I need to do is I need to touch them all in order. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I touch them in order. I touch the farmer. First, I pull on the farmer. I say, farmer, you get pulled. Then I go, chef. Then I go, pitchfork. Then I go, chimney sweeper. Maybe that's what I need to do. I could do that if I need to go in order. That's fine. That's fine. Now, if I need to touch them in that order, then I'll touch them in that order. Come here. Come here. I need you. I need you. Get up here. Come here. Okay. Listen here. I need your help. Huh? I need your help. Helping. Okay? I know. We're doing good. We're doing good. Okay. Continue. Good job. I need to touch stuff. Gotta touch my mouse. Thank you. I know, you don't look at chat. Chat's wild. Don't read chat. Chat doesn't know what the hell's going on. Okay, gardener. Everybody should go in the right position, right? Right up. Okay, that's gardener. Gardener's down. Then we go to chef. I know, we go to chef. We go to the chef. I know. Go to the chef. Chef is over here. Where she's at. You understand? That chef? Can't tell. What do you have in your hand? What is that? Oh, that's the jockey. That's the jockey. Okay, chef is not over there. That's the chimney sweeper. I see chef. Good dog. Hey, chef is right here. All right, does that count? Is that, do I need to start over? Do I need to like reset everybody's hands? Maybe I need to. Just in case. Okay. Everybody should have their hands up. Put your hands up. Jesus. Okay. 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 All right. First things first, gardener. Chef. Farmer. Wait a sec. Farmer. Pitchfork. I'm looking for a pitchfork. I'm looking for a chimney sweeper. I'm looking for a maid. Looking for a jockey. Looking for this thing. I think. Is that the thing? Ah! Oh. I'm in. I don't know what I'm in, but I'm in it. The giant arrow pointing to that. I think not. The Grim Reaper? It's the reservoir. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. This is a Kodak moment. Okay. So we have this piece right here. This is the piece that we have right here. Or the other piece. You telling me I don't need to have the reservoir? You telling me that I don't need to be and I don't need to do the reservoir? I understand the map. Who the hell leaves a half broken piece map right here with this guy? Who does that? Finally, now you're getting somewhere? Listen. Pipe down. Wait, what is this? This is a door, obviously. So there must be a way to open this door. And I have a feeling it might come with the foundation. Right? Click on the Grim Reaper? Oh. Oh, it opens the door. I don't want to touch that thing. Why would I want to touch that? I don't want to touch that. Oh, that was the door to this. Ah, I see. I see. You don't need the reservoir because you are on the other side now? No, I'm not. I'm on one side. I'm on the same side. Right? Because look it. I need to be on this side. I don't know how to get to this side. I need to get to this side. This side is on the reservoir side, right? Zoom entrance. Kodak moment. This is the side I need to like be on. This side right here, right? And that's basement, which I'm assuming foundation, yeah? What if I took the boat across the way? Then I would be over there, right? I would be over there. Right? Because like the place that we haven't been to is over there, right? It's over there. You can't take the boat? So that must be foundation. That has to be foundation. Foundation elevator takes us there. No? Give me in. Oh yeah, I guess one thing is we didn't actually... This push cart thing, listen. This didn't actually go to the mine shaft. That's the side I would like to be on, but I don't think I can get over there. This takes us to this. And we still got to figure out how to like turn this son of a gun. Because like that over there looks spicy. And it looks like there's control panels on like each of these things here. And there's obviously something over there. I bet this takes you to room 46, doesn't it? Like a giant elevator. You need to lower the water level to use the boat. Okay. We can use the boat or can we not use the boat? I got two different answers going on here. I'm under the impression that I lower the reservoir and I can use the boat. That's what I'm on. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking you lower it, you use the boat, you go across the way. That's what I'm thinking. And you're telling me I can't use the boat. Have I figured out a way to drain the reservoir? I have. I just need to get the right rooms. You have the foundation, so you don't need to lower the water. And I don't think I can really do much on this day. I think we used a lot of steps. I should still try. We'll still try. Go that right. Go that route. Maybe I have a fascination of boats. Maybe I want to take a boat. You ever think about that? This is both dead ends. All of this is dead end, but I'll go patio. We got no shovel. Thank you. I'm not like super like I'm not super like I don't have I have gotten the office. I'm not super like worried about this run right now. Have I gotten the office? I have gotten the office. I have. I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I definitely have. Because we did this, and I believe the thing was like 0303 or something rather. Yeah. Spend a gem, get a gem. Not worth getting the coat check on this run. I should have bought. Oh, I don't think I had enough. Go back to the patio, but I don't know if that's worth it. I do want to go into the foundation at least. Try to. So we get one that goes to the right. I guess this is the only thing that we can go to the right with here. Check the chest, please. Oh, is it queen? Queen. I think somebody said that earlier, but yeah. But it's okay because we're not going to be able to do all the chess piece here. Da, 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 da. Double check. I'm not going back. I'm pretty confident that was a queen. I'm pretty confident, right? Right? I think we're going to agree that was a queen. Apple. Only one box displays a true statement. The gems are in the white box and the gems are in the black box. We have no idea which one is true. That's a king in the office? Oh, fuck. Are you serious? That is a king. That is a king. Black is true? Oh my god, chat. You are what's today? Wednesday? Wednesday's today? Alright, there we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and see this. So we haven't seen this with the door on the other side, right? Wait a sec. We want to make sure there's not a door on one of these doors. So in order to do that, we need to kind of wrap around, right? See if I can potentially do that real quick. This run is like, I'm not worried about this run right now, but I can't really do that. All right. Da, 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 da. I really don't want to. I need to go right. I do. I need to go right. But I also need keys. But I'm going to go right. We're going to reset this run. We don't even have the foyer. Oh shit, I don't think that went the right. That went left. Okay, good. My lord. Okay, let's start it over. All right. Now that we don't need to worry about the tomb, we don't need to worry about the chapel, right? I think we've done all that. Let's have a fresh run and let's get to the foundation, right? Let's get there. Let's do that. So I need to get in, I need access into the foundation, and then I need to make sure I make a room that blocks off one of the doors. Day 25. I don't think there's any special room I need now in the tomb. I still would like to do the reservoir thing, regardless. If I can just muster that up just accidentally, I'll do it. You know, I'll do the draining of the water, take the boat across, right? Yeah. Has to be behind the elevator. Okay, has to be behind the elevator. So it has to be right here. On the bottom. Let's confirm this before we start running in. The room has to have this. And it has to not have a door connected to it. Right? Or it does. I'll wait. Yes. Yes to what? Yes to the door, yes to the no door. How do you get in it without a door? There's 3 doors. The room must not have a door connecting to the foundation. So I need to have a room right here on the south end, right? There needs to be a door attached behind the elevator. Okay, that makes sense. Door needs to be attached to the elevator side, which is the south side. Nothing else needs to be attached to the other sides, correct? You do that? Okay. That's not bad. That's doable. We could do that. We can do that. You need a key card for that. Ooh, walk-in closet this early on. Running shoes. I didn't even know you could get a cupcake. Plus 10. All right. I think that was kind of worth it. There's a chest piece in here. Closet. All right. This time I'll start to like think about. Okay, there's a pond. So we have a pond. There's one. Courtyard is easy option here. Get plus 2 diamonds, gems. There they are. Okay. And another one. Okay. There's another pawn one. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Kind of on the veranda run here, it feels like. Go that route. Veranda. I need a shovel. Now, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to walk away from this door in case it's locked. I guess it doesn't matter. But if I can try to get a coat check and get that thing going, that would be nice too. So let's... And we have a box right there. So let's head backwards a bit. Go spare bedroom. There's really nothing in here. I can go right. That would be nice. Perfect. Works out quite nicely. You can check if it's locked. I can check if it's locked, but if it's not locked, that's my problem. Then I can't back out of that. And then I'm kind of stuck with whatever I have, right? So if I'm going to click on it, it better be like a guaranteed lock. But if it's not locked, then that's trouble. It's actually not a bad room. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We have a perfect like position here on the south end of the elevator, right? So I'm gonna see if I can gather some more resources over here. Go Nook. Okay. Chapel might feel bad. I think I said Chapo. Chapel might feel bad, but it's not. We have shelter as well. Okay, this is turning out to be kind of a strong run here. Oh, I know this is gonna kind of like block this in, but the drawing room could potentially give us something. Actually, I think it's too much of a risk. Frick. This is a tough decision. Do I want gems? Do I want possible keys? Do I want a library to go to the left and have a dead end? Gems could be helpful because of the reroll, or sorry, the purchasing power of a room on the foundation. Keys are obviously helpful. I think 2 gems would be enough for the drawing room, plus we get a reroll. So let's go billiard, I guess. And then we'll just cancel out one of those spaces. We won't be able to get to it. Okay, 5. 2 times 11. I'm sorry, what? 2 times 11. Yes. 22. 22 minus 12. 10. 4 minus 4. 0, 0 to 13. 1. 1 times 1. 1. Or sorry, 1. Yeah, 1 times 1 is 1. 10. 1. Okay. We got a silver key. All right. All right, all right, all right. Let's see. Spare bedroom, West Wing Hall. I like West Wing Hall. Are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Do I do that, or do I go for the 2 extra items? Extra items or rarity? Spend the gem for the rarity or get the 2 extra items? Frick. This would have been nice to have like a coat, like closet thing right here too. Wait until after south of foundation room to use solarium. Bedroom closet. Coin person a gem. Okay. I don't think this is the time to use garage. There is a gem over there. And a key. I'm gonna go pantry, and I'm not gonna go in it. And I'm gonna head back to drawing room. Yeah. And then we'll pop this bad boy on the foundation. And it has to be a door. No matter what it is, it has to be a door, right? I mean, that's pretty sick. I think that's worth the 2 gems. Oh, baby. Foundation. Elevator. A going down. Now, all this doesn't mean anything. Actually, hang on a sec. Time out before I speak. How many times have I beaten this game so far? 0. Now, is this a permanent... is this permanently down? Or do I have to always do this every time, every day? Or is this permanently down? It is permanent? Okay, so... this potentially could be a run where I can get the, you know, antechamber and get the basement key and all that. But if I don't, it's okay because we got that taken care of, right? So... let's go this way. I like to go right. Boiler room. Okay. Corridor. Yeah. Dark room not bad. Archives also not bad. Shelter. Monies. Broken lever. That's pretty big. Pretty big indeed. If we can get the greenhouse now, we can get on to the antechamber. That's pretty big. That's really big. Oh, you bastard. Oh, wait, no. We should have this, No. Frick. I feel like we might need to head back to the veranda. I don't have a commissary, right? I need a shovel so bad. Okay, so there's the thing, right? There's the thing. There's the elevator. I'm gonna head back to the veranda and see if I can potentially pull a greenhouse. If I can pull a greenhouse, I guess it doesn't matter if I pull it from the veranda or if I pull it from the corridor. But if I can pull a greenhouse here with the likely chances from veranda to do that, let's see. You bastard. Right. Gotta go parlor. This is the bad thing about not having a reroll, right? Is that I might not get what you want. Hey, chat. The blue box contains the gems. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. So the blue box contains the gems. A box with a false statement contains the gems, and the statement on the blue box is true. So, a box with false statements contains the gems, which might be black. Right? Okay. Good. Can we get a greenhouse? How many red rooms do I have? Archives, chapel, dark room. I kind of want to go dark room. I mean, these are essentially the same, but at least with dark room, we could potentially get some gems or something out of it. So I'm going to go dark room. We got a battery pack. Still don't know what the battery pack's for, but we have it. Kennel. Puppies. Dog. Wait. Yeah. Good dog. Pet the dog. Really? We didn't get anything from that? Oh, that's a little disappointing. You guys wouldn't have a shovel in here, would you? No shovel? All right. Come on, green room. Greenhouse. You are a beautiful bitch, is what you are. I can't. Yes. Sledgehammer. Antechamber. Officially on bottom. All right. I would love to have a very, very big shovel right now. I have a very big shovel. Oh, this is well. This is going well. Turn up. Yes, please. Yeah, this created a dead end, but listen, we have ways to go, baby. We got ways to go, right? We have foundation. We have archives. Those are the only two ways that we can go straight up. Another turn up. Go back through kennel. Kennel had a dig spot. Bunch of dig spots inside the foundation. I know. Another key. Lovely. Pebbles. Like Pebbles? Like, wasn't Pebbles like a Powerpuff Girl? Blossom? Buttercup? Who was the other one? Doesn't matter. Dining room? Perfect. I think. Pebbles was from Flintstone. That's true. Okay. It was Bubbles, Buttercup, and the other one. Blossom. That's who it was. Blossom. Bubbles, Blossom, and Buttercup. Damn. I gotta be careful where I'm using these. I might go silver. No. Not gonna go silver key. I'm gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna go back. There's no reason I should be wasting keys. I should try to focus on going straight forward here. Honestly. We got coins. Wish we had a commissary here. I think this is a silver key moment. They don't give us a silver key moment. Frick, dude. Okay. I think I'm going to have to go mage chamber. As much as I don't want to, I don't really got a choice. I need a reroll so bad. I mean, I do have a choice, actually. Hang on. I do have a choice. Because I have the other way, the dining room. You know, I think I play it safe and I go maid's chamber. I missed the gem? Where did I miss the gem? In the flower? I missed a gem in the flower? Been so obsessed with this game lately? Me too. I feel you. Oh, in the greenhouse I missed the gem? Oh, shite. Yeah. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. I mean, right now, main goal is antechamber. Antechamber with the correct door. That's the main goal. Aquarium. I think I go study room, honestly. If I go study room, go get the gem from the greenhouse, give myself a chance to have the right correct door for the antechamber, right? That's what I'm thinking. I don't think I've been in the study room either. I have not been in here. There, look at, there's the queen, right? Oh, here's the okay, I see. This is the safe in the study hall. Wait, no, we've done this one. Never mind, we've been in here. There is a treasure map. Where is it at? 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6. It's in here. Time to start digging. Have I drained the water from the aquarium before? I have not done that. Just money? 40 coins. I really wish I had gems there, but all right. Yeah, I've definitely been in this one. I think this one was, what was this? 0812? Yeah. This might give us a gem though. Yeah, now it would be a good time for a freezer. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. I might go back to the greenhouse to get that extra gem. Kennel, dark room, greenhouse. I'll get that extra gem and then we'll start running it. I need keys though. I'm running out of keys. Got it. It's a fake flower. Okay. That's my only worry right now is keys. I can go into archives. No, I'd be wasting keys potentially. Ay, 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 ay. Oh no. I need a commissary so bad. Or at least a locksmith or... Oh, frick. I don't know what I need. I need a life is what I need. I need a hero. I need all these things. Is there a potential key in here now? All right, here we go. Moment of truth. I need to go left is what I need. Are you kidding me? Okay, redraw. Yes. F. I don't know if it's guaranteed to get keys in the commissary, though. Not guaranteed. Rather get the reroll dice and the extra gem. Just short on keys is the bad thing here. Thank God this didn't take a key. I go pool room. We get food in the dining room. I need to go right. Aquarium could be a guaranteed hit. I think I'm gonna go with the guaranteed. Antechamber here. Basement coming right up. Check please. Thank you. We got the basement key. God, the coins, man. The coins are out of control. Ooh. Commissary there? Honestly, I think so. This is the time, man. You have 77 gold. You can't take the money with you. When you die, you can't... Oh, there's an upgrade disc. Give me a key. Set of gems? Give me a set of gems. Give me a key. Give me a key. Give me a key. No more keys. Give me the rest of gems. This is the greatest pull of all time. Now, what am I doing is unnecessary, kind of, a little bit, possibly. I have an office. Insert that disc. I did. I found the secret garden yesterday. Or not yesterday. My last stream that I did on this hallway. +1 key, +1 lock trunk. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. Nah, dude. Give me the guaranteed key. All day. Okay, so let's also, yeah, we'll look at the rooms that we have for like possible it's a king, right? But I don't think we have a queen. Is all. I don't think we have a room that has a queen. What rooms have queens? List them. I forgot which one this was. That's not it. Oh, this is 0303. Study. Okay, study has it. All right, we'll take a look here. So office has king. Study has queen. Hang on. A moment. Security room. Do we have a security room? That has knight. We do. We have a security room that has knight. Do we have a chapel? We do have a chapel. That has bishop. Do we have a nook? We do have a nook, so that's a rook. Do we have a pawn? We definitely have a pawn. We have a pawn. We have a queen. We have a knight. We have a king. We have it all. We have all of them. Okay. All right. Now, there's a couple things going on here. One, steps. We got to be careful with steps, right? +1 key for each bedroom in your house. 1, 2-ish, 3-ish. Holy shit-ish. Way more than I thought. 7 keys. Okay. Let's go have dinner. Ding dong. Dinner served. I'm sorry. Pizza. I can get the guaranteed 20, or I can try to roll up for a 10. Where would I try to roll for a 10? Anywhere poolside or archive side. Maybe we try to do that. Maybe we try to roll for a 10. Or, sorry, roll for a furnace. Would it be worth it? I don't know. I'm gonna risk it, though. Master bedroom? +1 steps for each room in your house. Patio. Spread gems in the green room. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost to draft. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think there's a part of me that feels master bedroom. I mean, yeah. We haven't done this one. Plus, we'll get some nice steps for it. 36 steps. Yeah, I think that was a no-brainer. Herb. The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. Oh, well, that would have told me if I would have known that, huh? I guess if I didn't know how to get to... Well, there, that tells you. This means that controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Oh, this tells you how to do the Morajai box. Fun for the family. For a popular fad in the early 30s among both the pure age and common crowds, these small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai. As a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way to the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white-gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button. Okay, each white tile, which will change the color of that tile in the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all the four corners tiles. Okay, these simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Okay, so I think I understand how that works. So anything around the white changes color. I see. So much easier when you know what the hell you're doing, right? Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Sick. Interesting. Is this the same one? To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful Mary. This is the same story, right? Just to see if there was anything scribbled in the back. No. The hell, you have cannons at the end of your bed? Oh, do you want to come to my house after we had a nice meal at Red Lobster? Don't worry, I got cannons. Don't be alarmed. I'm gonna blast you in the face, sweetheart. Okay. Let's go back to the dining room. Actually, we can technically still try to get the furnace with the archives. We'll go back to archives. I mean, we have a lot of steps as is right now. I just want to make sure we're getting our full potential out of this run here. Okay. This is the greatest run we've ever done, by the way. I mean, come on. Right? It is the greatest. I should go observatory. Everything is 50% off today? Damn it. Look at it, it's right there. How cool. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each lock room, right? That we have. We have money to spend and money to burn. Plus 10 steps in the morning room today to today's draft pool. Okay. Okay. Oh, the sale 50. Oh, wait, the kitchen's 50% off today too? Oh, shoot, dude. I didn't know this affected the kitchen as well. Yo, how insane would it be if I could draw the... Wait a sec. We have the boiler room. We have the boiler room. Reservoir? We can do the boiler room with the boat and this and that. They have to be connected to one another? Frick. Hear me out. Just hear me out. What if I went pump room? Yeah. You don't need to do the reservoir, but I want to do that. I want to get in the boat. Let me sail. Okay? We don't need to go to the drafting studio. We have all the stuff that we got from the drafting studio. Sauna, yes, sauna would be nice for tomorrow. But hear me out. What if I went pump room, right? And then what if I got smacked in the mouth? Never mind. I was going to spend all my gems to try to see if I could re-roll a boiler room. Never mind. All right. So, we've done everything. Now we can go down to the foundation. Let's do that. I went the wrong way. Bye. Can you refill the fountain and empty a little bit from the reservoir? No, only because the reservoir is connected to its own pump. So you have to have the boiler room to do the reservoir. Hell yeah. Upgrade disc. I think we have possibly... No, we have... Well, we already did one. Okay. I'm sorry, what did I just do? What if I put the wrong key in? You don't need the boiler room for the boat? How so? Wow, look at this. Okay. I forgot we have running shoes on too. Okay, we can pull that. Pointing probably is irrelevant. Okay. Okay. All right. Listen! Some Zelda thing gonna happen here? Okay. See a button up there. I look like I can push that button. Oh, I see. Oh. Okay. Usually anytime I ever play these kinds of games, like anytime that has like puzzles like these, best thing to do is like to run it and walk it all the way. I see there's a path here. Okay. Right. Okay. I know I need to do something with this. Where was that thing? It was... Oh, that thing. Yeah! I see, I see, I see. Okay. Yep. Yep, yep, okay. I see the vision. I see the vision. Have you erected? Part of me feels like I should go over there and see what the hell's going on over there, but maybe not. I gotta push it back. More than a woman. I could really go for some BGs right now. No, not bubble guts. Okay. If I do this, am I gonna block myself off? I am not. That might be able to do it. That might. A doo doo. A doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Oh. Hello. 100 bells. Sandy Heights. 5 p.m. Antechamber entry control. North lever. West lever, south lever. Oh, this tells you. I see. East lever is the Great Hall. South lever is the greenhouse. West lever is the secret garden. That's cool. Even though I don't know why we would know this now. Oh wait, it needs a magnifying glass. What does that say? Damn it, I don't have a magnifying glass. But the north lever is the door that we want to open. It's underground and it's very squiggly. Okay. Secret passage. Take a screenshot? Why would I take a screenshot of that? I already know everything about that. Wow. Wait, I didn't... Hang on. I didn't go back to the whole thing over there. The backside of water. Oh no. Yeah, I didn't go over here. Zoom in? That would be cheating. God, I can't screenshot it and zoom. That's cheating. We've gotten this far. We don't need to stoop that low. Come on. I don't want to cheat. Okay. This looks like you can like pop it with like a sledgehammer. Doesn't that look like it? That looks like a spot where you can just pop it. Something opens there. There's my boat and there's my reservoir. Wait a sec. Hang on, I gotta look at the... Hang on, let me look at my pictures real quick. Because this is the warehouse, right? This is the warehouse. And there should be something like buried treasure, shouldn't there? Or maybe not. Basement. Maybe not. No, basement. This is the basement. Maybe it's on the other side of that wall. Might be on the other side of that wall. Oh shit, dude. Okay. Oh wait, this is it. No. I see. Never mind. Hello? Okay. I don't know what this is gonna do. No! Get your ass back down here, young man. Okay. Okay, that goes that. The mine shaft is over there. Okay. If I go to the mine shaft, it connects to that thing, which I don't know what that thing is. That might be another lever. Let me rotate this more. That connects to something. Let's see what that connects to. Okay, that was just dumb of me. Can I go back? Other way. Oh, no, this is fine. This is fine. This is actually fine. Never mind. Ah! Mechanarium? The mechanarium has one door for each that room in your house. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add this? I guess so. Mechanarium has one door for each mechanical that thing room in your house. Well, there it is. Kodak moment. Here we go. So basement. Elevator drops down. That opens. So there is something behind that brick wall, I think. No, oh wait, no. And it takes a turn. Ah, I see, I see. This map doesn't show the 10. Buried floor plan. It doesn't show the 10. But it still might be there. I see. And the catacombs go there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I see, I see, I see. I see. I see. My husband watched you play Graveyard Keeper and couldn't stop laughing. Was it something I said? Okay. 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 Hey, Pat. What's going on, Pat? Oh. I see. I see. Who the hell made this complicated ass thing? Oh. Oh my gosh. Foreman log 608, May 3rd, 1918. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up this site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30 odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. Maybe it may be generations before they are reopened. No kidding. Oh, nice. Okay, okay. I see you. Very well, very well. Cool. Whoops. Nice. Oh, Gravedigger. I see. I see. Yeah, that one was that was a hard one. Okay. I see the vision. I believe I see the vision here. Hang on a sec. Hang on. Let me wrap my head around this. Okay, up and down, down and up. That goes there. We can rotate, and I think I can go up on that. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can. Grinds. Oh, I see. Yeah, because this is open now. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. And then I need to go back to that other one. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty not sure. Da, 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 da. Oh wait, where was that? Oh wait, 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 wait. No, that was fine. Okay, yeah, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I see, I see it, I see it. Go! Oh god, the other way. I found you looking for Plum Grove. You're the only one I found that finished that game. Yo, that game was so fun. I enjoyed that game. I like that game a lot. What does this do? Oh, there's an upper level, yeah? I know I need to go down that way. Just give me a moment. Okay. In a space capsule? Oh shit, dude. The hell? This is the North End antechamber, brother. The Mooncrest door is opened. Oh, dude. 46. There's a 2319. I swear there's a 2319. Okay. Time to go to the chessboard. 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 That's what we need to do. Chessboard. Before we even touch that other door. Okay. To the chest. How do I get there again? This way. Yes. Oh, wait. I don't think there's a way outside unless I go this way. Yeah. If you had the reservoir down, you would be able to take the boat across the way, and guess what? Actually, hang on a sec. See if I can find this big spot, possibly. Maybe not. Like, map-wise, it's like right here. You know? Unless that's what the, mechanism was for. Or the, you know, that thing. The, I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. I am about to do some chess. But, if we had the reservoir, we wouldn't have to, like, you know, do this. Did I miss a metal hallway back there? All right. Let me go back. But if I did have the reservoir, I could just head back to the chessboard right now. So let's go here. Ooh, this way. Luckily, I have a ton of steps on me. Red door. Red door. Is there another hallway? Or is that the only one? Red door. Red door. Now we're going to the chessboard, right? Yeah. This way. Gotta remember how to get back. So luckily, our house it connects to the boiler room, the red thing. I don't even remember what's in the boiler room. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, it's the thing that went up, right? That's the thing, huh? Do I have a boiler room? I have a boiler room. Right next to us. Try to get this thing going. It's this thing, right? That thing? Is that the thing? Maybe that's the thing? Oh, no, no, no. Maybe the thing is up there. Is that the thing up there? The thing that yeah? Put me up. Is it this thing? Activate. I see. Oh. That thing. Okay. Go back down. This was accidentally the run. Like when I started this day, I was like, oh yeah, you know, I didn't know. I didn't know that we were going to get this like incredible RNG. To be fair, the room pulls that we got were really strong. There's a light. Oh my goodness. Oh, damn. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay. Maybe this is why you would want it to go up. I see. Okay. Yes. I think. Yeah. Right? Does this go up or down? It goes around. It might have been a button back there. Or there might not have been. It's right there or there. But I don't think there's a way to actually get this up. Okay. We'll come back to this. Okay, let's go to the chest. Go. You can raise it from up there? Did I not see a switch up there? Still have food in the dining room. Do I still have food in the dining room? I didn't eat that. I do have food in the dining room. Eat that. Because we were trying to get the furnace. Dining room, study. We gotta go to kennel, dark room. There's the exit. Da, 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 da. Bye. Do you have your own notes started? I have my own notes, yeah. We're gonna take a look here in a sec. Okay. All right, so I think the first thing we should do is pawn. Walk-in closet. Rook. Security. Chapel. Office. It's like in that area. Never mind, it was off to the right. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent upgrade? What? May the king. Honor of the king. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Resilience of the rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. Piety of the bishop. You do not have to pay thits? No. Instead, you gain 30 the first time you enter a chapel each day with this power. That's incredible. Gambit of the queen. Each time you draft a room on the queen side, which is the west side of your house, you lose 5 steps, but you gain a key. Add the armory to your draft pool. Ambition of the pawn. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. That's tough. I kind of like bishop. I mean, I'm interested to know what the armory is. You can't have the king. You can do everybody's power except for the king's. The king's power is pretty decent too. If you do pawn and you pick bishop, you can go back into a chapel and get 30. Rook, I don't really think you can use too much with rook on rank 8. Queen, you could possibly use. Knight, you could possibly use if you get lucky, because then the card is added to your pool. But if you're at rank 8, the likelihood of you drawing an 8 or drawing an armory might be low. I don't know, man. The king one. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of that chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Let me see the rook again. Draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the corner 4 rooms. So if you get to rank 8, you can potentially possibly have an armory. You could definitely get the benefit out of bishop if you have chapel. Rook, maybe, maybe not. Queen, maybe, maybe. You know? That's tough. Pawn, because you can use all the powers except the king and you choose for the day. Yes, but I think once you get to rank 8, there's limitations to these powers when you get that high into the house. That's the only thing. Because then once you finally get that high into the house, is a knight as useful? Is a bishop as useful? Is a rook as useful? Is a queen as useful? I think a rook would be very useful in the beginning. I think a knight would be very useful to use in the beginning. Bishop, you could either do late stage or early stage. Queen, it's kind of just eh. King, you can use all day. I'm kind of leaning towards a knight or the king. You know? I think I might go king. I think I might go king. There's another puzzle here depending on what you choose. Oh god. Oh god. The knight just gives you the armory, which I don't know what that is. I think I might go king. Each day you may choose a color. I mean, if I could choose a color and I can choose green, I can manipulate opening the antechamber almost anytime I want. Plus, I have a secret garden key in my back pocket at the coat, you know? I'm gonna go king. You accepted the banner of the king. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. Oh, so you can come back and just change your powers if you want, anytime you want. I see. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, so you could just come and go anytime you want. You can't have all the powers. Okay. All right. Well, I guess the next thing to do is go to the antechamber, right? The antechamber? right, here we go. Yeah, you can do the chessboard again, but when you do the chessboard again, you can only change out for another power. You can't collect all the powers. If that makes sense. Oh, let me hear this. Do I need a special key for room 46? I'm about to find out. God. Shit, I didn't think about that. Is this a Kodak moment? Sorry, hang on, my bad. Okay, sorry.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said.
I read that book, dude.
He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color.
And it was blue. Oh my God.
The color blue.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, you know, I do think it's like game of the year contention for sure. And that was just the prologue. I think we were on day 22. Yeah, day 22. Is it day 22 or day 23? Yeah, I don't know how long it took for them to develop this game, but you know, you would have to think, you know, for Christopher Manson, who opened many doors for me, like developing a game like this, and then the complexity of the puzzles, but not just the puzzles, but then you have to, you know, the formulation of the RNG pulls and things like that. It just goes very smoothly, you know. It goes really smoothly. Mount Holly, my new home. Should I day 25 up there at the top. Should I screenshot that? Like house? Listen, the day 25, I mean, let's be real here. Day 25, half cans, half chat. Let's be fair, right? Yeah. I want to see real quick. I just want to see the king thing. Does it like throw you right in? And then you choose straight up? Or how does the king play? There's something gold right there. Oh, this is new. Open only in the event of an inheritance. Dear Baron? Wait, is this new? Dear Baron, welcome to the Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by the same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of these things, but always clever. I don't think I remember this. When I inherited Mount Holly, I had never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation. I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimless amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive forward or towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Inheritance trophy for reaching room 46. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Oh, that's cool. Trophy room. Oh yeah, that's right, because there's the trophy room in this game. The foundation will always be there as well. That is sick, dude. That is awesome. So yeah, even if you do get to room 46, there is still like quite a bit that you can continue doing in this game, and like there's other things to discover and like other mini puzzles to do, especially with this one right here, right? Those ones, there's still a lot more to do and experience. There's still a lot of rooms we haven't even experienced. The armory, the casino, you know, there's probably some others that I, you know, can't remember at this time, but yeah, you know, there's still like a lot to, you know, there's still more to do. Like, it's just not the end. You can continue having fun and continue maximizing your runs and things like that and all that good stuff. Yeah, there's 3 more red letters as well that we have to unlock, and I even think there's something that a permanent addition here that is yet to like be unlocked and things like that too, right? So, oh yeah, there you go. Banker of the King. Click on it. Banker of the King, or sorry, Banner of the King. Choose the color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting today. What the hell are the black rooms? But yeah, black prints and more likely to be drawn while drafting today. What the hell are the black prints? Stuff like that. I don't even know, dude. But you can do that every single day now. And if you want to change that, just go do that whole process that we just did and go down there, do the chess piece board, change your power. You can only have 1 power, it seems, yeah, at a time. But yeah, that's really, really cool. Hopefully y'all enjoyed today's stream of Blueprints as we got to room 46. Really cool, really fun, really awesome game. If you haven't downloaded it or haven't played it or haven't even thinking about getting, I really recommend getting this game. This game's really cool. If you have Game Pass, like I've been doing, playing it on Game Pass, download it, give it a run. I'm sure if you give it a run, it'll be addicting. Regardless if you've seen like some of the puzzles on my streams or other people's streams, regardless if you've seen the puzzles, the RNG, the formula, it all works out. The gameplay, it's addicting and it's fun, and it's always a nice challenge. But anyways, that's all I got for you today. Hopefully you all enjoyed. If you did, hit the like button if you're watching on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch, you can hit the follow button so you know the next time we go live, which will be tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow, probably with some new games that I haven't played, that we haven't played, that have been recently released in the last week or so. Anyways, I'll talk to you all tomorrow with another stream and another day of freaking gaming. Take care.